start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Could you come over here?
I'll go and open the chest.
Here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Oh, dear. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Might we not take an ox cart arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stop over nearby. Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Warnings abuser.
Yo.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Goblins approach!
I will protect you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
It is no great shock to me.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
How's it going, man?
It's going all right.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They have been tenacious, not.
I thank you for coming, and what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... All right on the roads, despite that you know where to find the solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Now best to proceed.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Here's hoping.
Good, we're here.
We shall await you here.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
This cannot go on. I must try to effect a change.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
A fine place to cast off the stresses of the day.
This'll require
Darn it. I'm nodding off where I stand. nodding off where I stand. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Naught to look forward to but a long day of work.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
What should I get up to today?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Time to hit the sack.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, We had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket. Too quiet here for my liking. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. Suppose I better get to work. reflect a wink. Too quiet here for my liking. Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. Suppose I gotta get to work. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Stomach's growling. Less time. It's like to flatten me.
A place for everyone. Everyone.
All this quiet makes me itch to
I might live here and get myself injured.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
It is good to see people in such high spirits.
Living's hard. Never the dreams of... An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Forgive me, but you see, we cannot simply, so regrettably, let me see. What else? Methinks Roger, he runs the local. May fortune smile upon you.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? I sense eyes upon us.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
I know not what to say.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
I wonder how Harve Village fared.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. I shan't let them off.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do... hopes. Theron will be alright.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour?
You know where to find.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
That reminds me. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Fascinating location, and an enticing one too. You who try their hand are likely to give it up. Where's Phantom, Master?
You have my protection.
Just make it quick. You trying to piss me off?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Now that is a surprise. right you are.
I need a favor, cuz. Feel like helping me out? Appreciate it, cuz. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We're still in the fight!
Soothe my head.
Here already. Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will return my desolation and my home.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to lend me your aid. The beast spell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Risen! We're under attack! No harm shall come to you.
Had a nasty blow.
Caught you. You'll be all right.
Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. but I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
What is, but the seas strange.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... myself. But enough about me. Did you... Need something? Do come again.
The Warfarer is a master vocation. The
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. Do come again.
We're saved. I haven't the... Let me... At that.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You're like to run into some monsters. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to...
Ox carts...
You're like, should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your...
Appreciate it. Here. Just my way of...
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for him.
Not much going on. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
What can I do for you? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband.
We'd best report back.
This is just what I needed. Time to be heading home.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for him. Yet thoughts of a calling. Couldn't live with us. Here's hoping pleasant surroundings. I best sweep and dust before I open the petty next.
Is one of life's great pleasures.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. But enough about me. Always a pleasure. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough about. Always a pleasure.
It's this way.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
What will be, will be.
Here, if you please.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
I think I can manage.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
This isn't much to go.
What should I get up to today?
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
It's been a hard day.
Ah, good. You returned.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary? Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when I had... Well, 'twill be a shame to return empty. Suppose there's naught else to...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Where was I headed? What am I to do?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about... Always a pleasure.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. If we share our strengths, we can...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for
good. I see the...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts. No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dare I say it?
Full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. I will not be swayed. I'll go and open the chest. I will protect you. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Shall we report our results?
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
You have returned triumphant,
Indeed. And now that the task is done, in exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge—
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika.
After you left, it is as you yourself have said. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea. It is our hope that you will guide us.
Aye. If that is—
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Pray, follow me.
Now, so it's getting cold.
Swapping stories is one of life's
Sets my footsteps down.
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Melv. This village also suffered the prey. Give my I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another. This time, I shan't allow a single sob. 'Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. I ne'er this time. I shall.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Ah, my humblest thanks. You...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to... We want for information.
Mayhaps his time I went.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Coin's no good if working himself to death.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
There'll be a few...
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawn. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this art, perchance 'tis a tool that grants, alas. Pray, allow me time to...
Never could I have imagined such an out... What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
Captain will have my head
met, sir.
Time to prepare the next batch.
That's nodded off for a moment there.
Are you trying to piss me off? Keep that up.
Mustn't neglect my ledger. Where will the wind blow today, I wonder?
Peruse at your neck.
If you ask me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Now I can hang about. Someone will buy it.
I'll take opportunities as they come, I say. Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir.
I'll make room for my next
Fancy a
shipment.
gander? Fine wares all.
Tis me they come to see, really.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Will any find their nerve or will they master?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome.
Be ready to give the signal.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing. Welcome.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off
Be
me.
ready to give the signal.
What's life without me? Welcome.
What is life without a little spice?
Welcome.
I find that eternal
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine
What is
wares
life
all.
without a little spice?
in the mood to stir up trouble, Terry.
I get along with them.
I'm not the only one too busy for us. Well met, sir. Fancy a
Best taken
gander?
at a leisurely pace.
Fine wares all.
That's a proud moment for my next shipment.
Well
Seems
met,
I've caught
sir.
someone's eye.
Fancy a gander?
Tad rowdy.
Fine wares all.
I'm no cook, am I?
I could use a bit fun to brighten my day.
Well met,
Coin's no
sir.
good if you
Fancy a
yourself
gander?
dead.
Fine wares all.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Let's take it easy today.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Be ready to give the signal.
lots to do. A precious little time.
Story. Will any find their nerve or will they next?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Seems I've caught someone's in a saucy rumour.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
The best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Tis me they come to see. Been a while since I heard a good
Tad
story.
rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Been a
Fine
while
wares
since I heard
all.
a good story.
Seems I've caught someone.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Where was I headed?
Just one last push, and I'll be done.
Well met,
ready to
sir.
give the signal.
Fancy a
What else
gander?
needs doing?
Fine wares all.
Always a good
Could have
time, this
sworn I
place.
ought to attend to.
Just one last
crowd.
push, and
They
I'll be
size
done.
Well met, sir.
I've got the
Fancy a
sharpest
gander?
ears in town.
Fine wares
I ought to
all.
attend to.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Well
What should
met,
I get
sir.
up to today?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Where to now?
Welcome.
Time to catch myself up on the talk around
Nothing's
town.
harder than living in honest.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
How I like it.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
There's no
Welcome.
Who to talk with first?
Just how I like it.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Well met, sir.
It's a good
Fancy a
time,
gander?
this place.
Fine wares all.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Now, where was I headed?
They shan't be able to take their
In
eyes
a
off.
crowd, they size on me.
Been a while since I heard a good
Point's
story.
no good if you work yourself.
Welcome.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
Every new meeting
Oh,
is an adventure
dear.
in the offing.
I'm always doing about a dozen things
Welcome.
at once. Now, who to talk with
You know when you'll breathe your last.
A tad rowdy, but I get along with everyone.
Welcome.
It's nice to see
What should I
everyone
get
out
up
and
to
about.
today?
All the best
Ain't in the
tales
mood to
come from
stir up
travelers
trouble
at the
today.
inn.
Welcome.
Point's no good if you work yourself to death.
What should I
I'm
get
the
up to
crown
today?
jewel of that performance.
Been a
Time
while
to
since
catch
I heard a
myself
good
up on
story.
the
Talk around town.
What should
Well
I get
met,
up to
sir.
today?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at
All
this
the best
hour.
tales come from travelers at the inn.
Now,
Point's
was I
no
should I
good
get
if
up
you
to
work yourself to death.
Well met, sir. Fancy a
I've got the
gander?
sharpest ears in town.
Fine wares all.
Off to market I go.
Nothing's harder than living in
hustle and
honest.
bustle puts me right at home.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught a sigil upon that letter, yet official dealings twixt Batar with such hindrances in few may pass through, but with some coin, it ought guarantee you shall have to act the part.
You know when you'll breathe your last.
Well met, sir.
Some customers are
Look, as long as you please.
met, sir.
Welcome.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
The rules at your leisure.
Reckon I could best any of these hoops in a scrap.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Welcome. Welcome.
The rules at your leisure.
So tired, I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Look as long as you please.
The rules at your leisure.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Welcome.
Welcome. Well met.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Well met, sir.
I'm surrounded by winches on all
Now,
sides.
well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
The rules at your leisure.
Welcome. Well met.
Some customers are all appetite.
What to make of this?
The rules at your leisure.
Look as long as you please.
The rules at your leisure.
So tired, I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
The rules at your leisure.
Look as long as you please.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Welcome.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
The rules at your leisure. met, sir.
It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
What should I get up to today?
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome. Well met.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Peruse at your leisure.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seemed... I was right.
All paths fork in the end.
Please dispense with the formality.
You can count on me to watch over you out.
Fate willing, the day will come.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be wait.
Apologies, but
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route. I shan't let them go.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Risen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is slow.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Well said.
Keep a firm grip, Master. I shan't be able to catch you before. It is a foe worthy of caution. Also our best one. No hold here. Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Well done. You have my protection. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Very well. I shall return.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell it.
Attack!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
Stand strong!
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
It is preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Just about anywhere.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Greetings. You tell me. He seems to have... And if I may be... 'Tis an item of... And in my hour you will be rewarded.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Say, it was stolen from... There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man such as he, unless...
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
What now? Any mistakes this time round?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you go on through.
What to make of this?
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I'll guide you there if you wish.
Quite you are.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry. Morris! What? I've just heard you... Oh, my poor Morris.
Do you truly... The soldiers won't concern it all. He's...
Yeah.
Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite? Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits. Mayhap one of their ilk could point you in the right direction.
Cut that out!
As I sleep on my woe.
Pray, sir, seek. As for where to look, you could try and ask.
Would you be so kind as to larcenous deeds are the ken of bat?
What must needs be done?
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Here, asking for it.
Interested in my wares?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Trey, allow me to
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Buy a little something. Won't you? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business.
Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
So this is good. Now, methinks 'tis good.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Little blighter.
That's where you're hiding.
protect you. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Come on then! Fields of battle is one to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear!
Suppose 'tis so?
We rest here a moment. The rain will debate soon enough. I quite agree.
Take that!
Poison is a nasty
Not to spare! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Not not, and our foe shall be vanquished!
It feels as if we've already won. We ought not get ahead of ourselves. Shall pin the fiend in place!
Splendid.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. Fie. Out of the cart, all of you.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Redwald! You have my protection.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
This is no great shock to me.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? Come, let me... The people of Batal view Her Majesty, Empress Nadine. Many are unhappy about the existence. I know not what manner of... I would be glad to offer. 'Tis a bargain more than fair. Glad I am to simply show it to one of... They are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the...
Well met, sir.
All knowledge, however, for as a researcher.
Right, just follow me.
Say, have you seen any statues about... Tell is, here's the curious... What that I've got my hands on...
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I will protect you.
We could make camp here. You were so inclined, Arisen.
Keep this place in mind.
Well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next move is no less purposeful.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
The time of our parting has come.
Please dispense with the formalities.
'Twould seem the creature was... carrying something. Our road?
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find it. 'Tis a god's sweat. By refining such, however, small. Speaking of which, 'tis possible, mayhap one such as the...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Should your pack grow over full, have...
So, you seek to enter Batala? Go on through.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Many thanks.
A group, they call themselves the and worse still. What say you? Would you let very well?
I'm starving, I am.
It is hard to imagine a world.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It's no great shock to me.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
I've had enough. Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I shan't let them harm you.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I know this region like the back of my hand.
I knew you seek answers, and loath as I sense a land, yet it now lies, though 'tis would seem, perhaps he who was...
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, at any rate.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward.
There's no great shock to me.
Har boasts a clear view of yon structure, risen from the deep.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us.
There, Master! Saurian!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Yet your time and why do you not? I am, and you. He is the bale I, yet rare the flesh, and 'twould seem yet 'tis fine. I shall grant her less, if that is what you.
See a thing with this guy.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than lying on your side.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Know what we have, but when the time comes... Ah, a new hand, are you? This? But why do you possess all that matters? I must make haste, but wait, no. But, Lord Phasus, though I... Now, all the better if it happened. You've returned. Have you... You yet here? I shan't delay.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I've just had a thought. At times I forget you aren't a warrior still. When I picture you, 'tis with a great sword at your back, Master. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
If you were privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Vitali. Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Oh, 'tis finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phasus at once. Though, mayhap... Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Really scary. I've never seen one.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Tis unfathomably enormous! I dare say a Cyclops would be as inept beside it!
Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
unconscious. I'll save you.
If you would.
It appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there? Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Let us do whatever we can to slow it down. It might prove futile, but it is better than watching on in despair.
Of course.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Townspeople.
What to do? What to do? That's enough.
Anyone who feeds then tastes steam.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
The terrain favours us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
Of course. I'll go and open the chest.
Don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglint Tower.
You have my support.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phasus fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower.
Very well.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
What is it? You ought at least... Only don't go rush...
I'll not stick my head where it will get off. If I sleep on my woes...
All this work puts a damp on spirits.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share. All room awaits. The experience shall be no less valuable to us.
It is a vital import to the word of Lord Phasus. The Pretender need not be present. Whatever 'tis, I shall gladly.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a hapless fate though his may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with a mighty foe? Arisen, dost thou realize that wonder? Even our path
unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that. Most of your there's aught. Worry not. Come along, you feckless.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. All of
My armor can wait to rest then.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
What do you think you're up?
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place. You ought not anger the Overseer.
To turn in for the night.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty.
So well every day.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Time for you to get to...
You are prepared to work.
Soon as my ship's done,
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or that post...
A job well done. What is... This can't be what it is. That's it.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully, and attack as the situation demands.
Are you unharmed?
Consarne!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consarne it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, Joe. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin? Was it you then? What is a wonder you Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where do you think...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. The people here are evacuated, and there are more who can... The people here are evacuated. It seems the rain has abated.
The people here are evacuated.
Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere.
A fine showing.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. Surely there's only... The Watchhead would know. I suppose we'll save any further questions. What? Mayhap you could make... The Arisen is said to...
Hail, Arisen. Very well.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. Let us work together to on...
You can count on me to watch over your hours of...
I know precisely when a cure... Ah, good. I see the Arisen...
You'll get what's coming here.
Boy there, my pa always... Being... You should stop by the inn in Melville.
I have no issue falling as...
In another world,
Our adventure continues.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you... If you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Follow me.
So tired. I can get just about anywhere. My bed.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twant so far away.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodging. And if you'd like to change your vote. Vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to... change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Follow me, Arisen.
Hey all, we've had to start...
Is that?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What?
This is the first time... Say, you seem stout of heart. I suppose 'twas a bit much...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. That was better waste. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. As you wish. I shall return directly. I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
So this is Mel. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy...
Morning's abuser. How's it going, man?
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
You have no right. How dare
this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. Pray, after all, I know you suffered for it. So I'm sorry to hear that. A great many. You must be special.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities.
Ah, the ruler of Vermin. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think of, mayhap now would be a good.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could.
Whom shall we speak with first?
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen? Doubtful.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well, she told me all about him in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, go on. 'Twill only... If there is aught you wish to know, very well. There is... But I shan't take up...
So this is where you... We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Good. Then let...
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Good. Let us make...
I shan't allow any further harm to you.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's still you should do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What? Impossible.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. All's been arranged.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Fascinating.
Nodding off where I stand. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same. I will protect you.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Little does our foe realise how narrowly they are sleep magic. I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
What's this? We're trapped! Fire! The cyclone! Gods! To think we'd encounter one here, of all places. I had taken you at the valley. You give it to one of the You're free to make your... Of course, if you'd rather... Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought...
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route.
Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. Board the ox.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
How dare you?
We've got goblins!
I shan't allow any further harm
That's worth celebrating.
Suppose I can always run.
Seems we drove the... Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the...
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit
This one's not about...
As decreed by the... That Arisen now... It follows, therefore, you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation. I beg your forgiveness for my If the Queen reached... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest your anger is well justified. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen, thus, following that, however, I shall devise some plan. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has...
Consign it! Get back! You there! Did you see an urchin in a... Many thanks. I'll catch that.
You're a kind... In fact, there...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but I...
Suppose I can always run.
Isn't much to go on.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying. As I informed, should Disa dinner, yet if we are to prove it was delayed so that the central players in the court, none would be only select members. If your Majesty is to be counted among the citizenry, what say you? I thank you, The first is Trayvon, next is Half-Fit. Finally,
There is no short...
there is much we ought to tell. You will need to info. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door... There is much we ought to tend to. If we... Of all those who serve, I refer to Waldar many a time as and many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission demands the utmost should you be discovered.
Right, just follow me.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... To the foremost, you know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
No respect for their souls.
Well met, sir.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Peruse at your leisure.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. Ah, hold on. You see, one of Malcolm, his name. This building's vet. Might I impose on...
Let us begin by gathering information.
We were supposed to go wish he'd woken me up.
Malcolm's, but just the other day, he was got... Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Ah, but you mentioned... Come, I fear... Pray, follow me, and quick... I believe... Look, there. There is naught to be... Let us make haste.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps we...
Shall we follow, Master? Right you are. How are we to get through this door?
Heavens up, but...
Isn't it
Tis quite a fine... Why, I've ne'er seen... Might I ask that we cannot allow that we ought to entrust... As for you, Malcolm...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars.
You have my support.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Have you come to release Naho? Or have you proof? Ah, by that mob. This reminds me. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alf. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to... Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but who escaped here? And, that said, tell me, does that ring any bell? Oh, guide me outside.
Good to see you, Master.
Guide me outside. Aye, if you truly are words, maybe, mayhap, the knowledge I...
What should I do?
I'd sooner stay out of that. Wonder if there's any easy word.
If I grin and bear. Now, where was I bound again? Oh, the last time I... You fool enough to
day, another adventure.
What a waste of time.
I'm near enough.
Too quiet here for my liking.
We shall remain here.
You... follow me!
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. A welcome respite from all that hustle and...
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Who pray? Keep your... Could it be that you have... Aye. Deast was never my intent, but that is no longer a Could Mother have had a
Regentkin Sven appears.
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up lit. I'll head out first and... Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. Is there ne'er a chance to make a fresh acquaintance? Mayhap I'll buy myself a new
Blue
suit
face,
next time.
belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
These suitcases all full gold. Can't complain, mind.
Too quiet here for my liking. I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Tis on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Hope I didn't leave it.
Not within four ever happens here, anyhow.
This is more than I can bear.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Time to hit the sack. Losing my clubs of fizz.
Not that misers and fools are fate.
Market me away with a fairy.
The rules at your duty, as they might say.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, how fared your mission? This scrap, this alone can prove little. Tis a surprise. If Regent Kings, you have done well. There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate mayhap would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the... I thank you. There is much we ought to tend to for some time now, and so, the false sovereigns, but mayhap... What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once you infiltrate... Here, take care. Masquerades being as much is made of appearance... There is much we ought to... While examining them for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all right, or much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only... Weren't so far away.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm... Can't wait for the new equipment.
Feels eerie with no one about. 'Tis our duty to see this...
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I cannot permit you to enter. The masquerade is already underway, sir.
Not far from your station, are you not?
Happy that sort of interest would happen.
Another fancy...
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but...
We who are gathered here are naught but names.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life. The younger, the better.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Mayhap circumstantial confounding politics are no concern of mine.
Not really important whatever happens here, anyhow. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible. I only pray and I watch the This. Let's take it easy today.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't
In
find
here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can, you're welcome to come and...
Leery eyes all round. Mayhap I ought to ask around.
Seems naught ever goes right. Just quiet a bit.
Whiskers are looking a tad
So tired. I've barely the vim.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Oh dear.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we... Well, he is merely even were he to be... But if there's aught that can... He seems a man of prey.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all time this place. Welcome.
I'm the crown jewel of
Tad rowdy. Well, I shan't complain.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
That's acting up today.
That's a crowd and a half. This can't be happening. Tad rowdy. Well, I shan't complain.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm
Welcome.
what to do.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Always doing about a dozen things at once. Always peacefully contemplating. Welcome.
Tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Wonder what rumours besides.
Where was I headed?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then. There's no shame in living life for its
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
This could be a lonely lot.
It's a good time, this place.
Let's take it easy today.
Myself up on
I
round town. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
This boat's ill.
Points, Mill. Where was I headed? Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant.
This is nothing you can't handle. Welcome. It's a good time, this place.
What to make of this? Last night's scuffle today. Just how I like it.
life's taken at a lovely pace.
Welcome. Consider me unimpressed.
Enough gold to spend his tears.
What's to do? Precious little time.
Oh dear.
This won't do.
What else needs
Days like this
Welcome.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
What do I do?
could have sworn I ought to
I've got
attend.
the sharpest
Days
ears
like
in
this
town.
make
Any
me glad
meeting
to
of
be
the
alive.
adventure in the office.
So tired.
Wonder what
Barely
room at
been
the
to
daytime
time
was
with boots.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
Well met, sir.
Aye.
Fancy a gander?
Where was I headed?
Fine wares all.
I see the old bloody place is watching.
Now,
God, it's a good time. It's
was I
great.
headed? All this hustle and bustle
Well
was
met,
right
sir.
at home.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Bigger the crowd, less eyes on
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
What is life without
Racket.
Welcome.
Let's chill now. Let's take it easy today.
We'll pull through yet!
Mayhap I ought to ask around. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business. Oh dear. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much... Sound appealing?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
I'll teach
I
them a
always
lesson
draw the
in
short
some-
straw.
Whatever am I to do?
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
What was it I had planned for tomorrow?
Still too early to set out.
I shall be on top form today. I can feel it.
Let's just stroll through town. See what
It's
we
my
can find.
duty to find them.
Some might find singing tedious, but not I.
What to make of this?
I sense eyes upon us.
What? My. I'm let's just say I was to but so, how about it, friend? Aye. You'll have your course. Glad...
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether it was the right choice.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
This isn't much to go on.
Lots to do.
Living hard, but badly skilled.
Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
All this hustle and bustle.
I'll have an early supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Tad Rowdy.
To be away to earn more coin than this.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
All this
Couldn't
hustle
hurt
and
to rest
bustle.
my feet a moment.
someday.
This looks as good a place as any. I'm in fine fettle.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Hands are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Ready for the morrow.
Dead on my feet, got much to do yet.
Oh, good to see everyone. He's doing about a dozen things at once. Oh, what a pleasant breeze. Would that I could spend all day here.
That's the last straw.
Sets my bones ill at ease, this does. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
That's it. I've had enough.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself go. I'd as sure give a woman half my age. No shame in letting down your hair. That's plain indecent.
Let me alone, why don't you?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
That's it. I've had enough.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. For in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. For in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Nourish the spirit.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Now, I know where you're I've never seen one.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Not just in the world, just as it should be. Complain or shunt, I'll make the best of it. No, I just about had my fill of this rice. It's nice to see everyone out and about. Tranquil places. I'll have night visits. No shame in letting down your hair now. I can tell half is really light. All this turmoil has made my legs ache of sight.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Would that I could spend all day here. Something good will come of today. I just know. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry so much.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I the spirit of a woman half my in the world, just as it should be.
Well met, son.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry so much. Pleasant this worry has given me an achy back.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
I just know it.
I know every face here.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always another errand to see to.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here. This is really scary.
No shame in letting down your hair of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I could, I'd never leave.
I the spirit of a woman half my
Fancy a
age.
look at my wares?
Hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I know every face here.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
Fancy a look at my
I need to
wares?
turn in for the night.
All this worry has given me an achy back.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Off the market I go.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dead on my
Oh,
feet.
good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Would that I
It's
could
nice
spend
to see
all
everyone
day
out and
here.
about.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I know every face here.
Now, where was I bound again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm dead on my feet.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Now,
This town
where
must
was I
have
bound
an
again?
Well met, son.
How
How
might
might I
I
be of
define?
service?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
of a woman half my age.
No shame in letting down your hair.
Always another
Well
errand
met,
to
son.
see to.
How might I be of service?
I wish I could go on an adventure.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
No shame in letting down your
Always
hair.
another errand to see to.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
He's busy out today.
Oh, good to
Would that
see
I could
everyone.
spend all day.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This place is lovely. I might stay there.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I just heard of a woman half my age.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Always another.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Barely scraping by.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at
It's
my
nice to
wares?
see everyone out and about.
Pleasant breeze.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Would that
Fancy a look at my
spend all
wares?
day here.
Such a pleasant breeze.
It's nice to see
Well met,
everyone
son.
out and about.
How might I be of service?
Tranquil places such as this are
It's
real
nice to
treasures.
see everyone out and about.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always another errand to see to.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I ought to turn in for the night.
Sweep and dust before I think of supper. Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Now, where was I bound again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't put a price on peace and
Worry's
quiet.
giving me an achy back.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places
shame
such as
letting down
this
your hair now
are
and then.
real treasures.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Well met, son. How
Oh,
might I
the
be of
price
service?
on peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That's me ready for the morrow.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That's me ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That's me ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Been a hard day. Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Now. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That's me ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
price on peace and quiet.
Time. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Should I clean up today?
That's me ready for the morrow.
Fancy a look at my wares? I'm in fine battle today.
That's me ready for the morrow.
Fancy a look at my wares? Perhaps I should go through town. See what I can find.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Glad you stay all right.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Fancy a look at my wares? I know how to live.
I know every place here.
Fancy a look at my wares? My bed calls and I can't resist.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Fancy a look at my wares? Been a hard day.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Fancy a look at my wares? Tag round we've got. I can't complain.
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Time to be heading home. Fancy a look at my wares?
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Tag round we've got. I can't
I've the
complain.
spirit of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares? This hustle and bustle puts me
I might
right
nod
to
off if I'm not careful.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Should I clean up today?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? My bed calls and I can't resist.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares? Been a hard day.
Can't put a price on peace and
Fancy a
quiet.
look at my wares? Been a hard day.
That's me ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Now here's a welcome sight.
I know every face here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Time to be heading home.
Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Now here's a welcome sight.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Fancy a look at my wares? Time to be heading home.
I'm gonna switch to Monster Hunter.